What's up, guys? Oh, I'm on the wrong character. Okay, so we're gonna start off and do Hermit with this guy, I guess. Does he have any money? No. What am I doing? How do I play this game? What's up, Shane? Angelo? Wouter Vanderpool? Extreme? Who am I? It doesn't matter. I don't need to drop anything. Put that in. Oh wait, I'm done with mages. I'm done with mages. Yeah, I can just delete this character. Yep. Remember when those surfboards were meta? Yeah. White Knight's pretty fun. We're gonna do... We're gonna do Hermit and Dark and Dragon Knight today, I think. Bump, ba now, wow, wow. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Doopa doopa. What are you playing? I'm gonna start with Hermit, and then we're gonna do Hermit and Dragon Knight today. And then tomorrow we'll do Sniper and White Knight. And that'll be it. Oh, that's it. Okay. I didn't get anything. But that's okay. I have thief equips from a previous character. So we got this, got a black scarab. Pink adventure cape. Get the skull earrings. I can make better gloves, I bet. I got wobbies. Oh wait, I don't need that. I have a pink. What's up, Kittabok? Kittabok. Oopsie doopsie. What does level 70 gear need? 110 dex. I can scroll these for dex and see where we get. Let's scroll the shoes. Is there a way to sell your inventory faster? I don't think so. Okay, we got 4 decks from that. Sweet! Sweet, dude. Let's put decks on our cape now. That's okay. I have another one. Okay. What else we got? What else we need? So now I have too much decks. Whatever. Yo, Brett. Thank you for renewing your membership. Welcome back to Mob. Thank you, Brett. Thank you so much. Glad you're sticking with us. Okay. Okay. These things happen. Earring for decks. Let's get 5 of those bad boys. Nice. One more. There we go. What else is there? I think that's it. Looking pretty fly. I do say so myself. I have so many scroll vouchers, dude. I'm just gonna use them all. So we want to do helmet for luck. Wait, helmet for luck is not a thing. Helmet for dex. Top luck, bottom. What else do we need to scroll? Claw attack, top luck, and bottom dex. Dude, bottom deck's kind of useless, but top wear for luck, 7 of those. Bottom wear for dex, 7 of those. And claw attack. Glad to support the best classic MapleStory streamer. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the nostalgia you bring back for me. My pleasure, Brett. Thanks for being with us. It's because you're supposed to wear a lower level bottom to wear the top when you min-max. I know. I'm just, I don't really care. Pretty good. Wow. 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 Look at this black scarab, dude. This shit sucks. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. We're ready for action. So I can respec. So without these on, let's see. Okay. We're ready. Oh, let me get my candies. Who's got my candy? Who got my candies? No, did I lose the candy? No, I got the candy. There it is. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Good evening. What's up, Tom? You excited for more chronostory? Me too. What am I doing? Is it up here or is it the next one? I think it's up here. Maybe it's the next one. Yeah, it's the next one. Hi, Dino Friend. Aw, that's cute. Dino Friend. What's up, X? Yeah, it's the next one. Excuse me. Bro, I have wobbies. Do you guys see these wobbies? Isn't that sick? Totally luck. Total accidental. I'll be honest, I think Ilbies, Steelies, and Balanced Furies look cooler than Huabies, but whatever. You never got Huabies back in the day? I don't even know what I was using at one point when I played an assassin back in the day. Probably nothing great. Maybe I had like one pair of Steelies. Oh, I forgot to get my return scrolls. Thank you. Oh, he tells you where the door dimension is. Monkey Swamp. I don't even need haste. That's crazy. Wait, you can't max haste? That seems so odd. How come I can't max haste? I wonder if I did something wrong there. What's up, Nida? Monkey Swamp. Test server makes me more hyped to see what Baute got cooked up for the real server. I think the real server is going to be pretty identical to what we're seeing right now. That's odd. I know. I wonder if I wonder if I just added the skills wrong. I don't know. But it's okay. I'm already fast enough. Just missing a little bit of speed. Damn it, Dial. Bow. What's up, Mayu? Is my jump bigger? No, I'm capped out at 123% jump. You're making dinner? Nice. You have me on when you're making dinner. I'll be sure to sporadically yell out, don't burn it. Make sure you stir the pot. You're heading to class for a test? Yo, good luck on your test, X. You got this. Which one's thief? This one? All right, here we go. Which NPC is not involved? Rhea. I'm a pro at these quizzes now. Which monster is not in Maple Island? King Slime. What item do you give to Maya? Weird medicine. Which NPC cannot be seen in Perion? Francois? Nice. What do you receive in return for giving 30 dark marbles to the second job advancement NPC? Proof of hero. Wow, I'm an actual pro. Wow, chat, I don't even need your help anymore. You might as well leave. I'm just kidding, don't leave. Stay. All right. So here's what we're here. Okay, chat, what are we doing for third job? So obviously, Hermit has like every single skill Hermit has is actually really useful. Shadow Mace is single target damage, so I don't need this right now. I feel like Shadow Web is low-key goated. It's probably just Avenger. I think we're just gonna do Avenger though, probably. Probably Shadow Partner. And then Avenger. So I need summon rocks. Give me 1,000,000. Okay, that's too many. And drain only hits 4? It's 4 enemies, okay. Alright, let's see if we can get a party going. You actually don't need summoning rocks? Not sure if it's a bug. Yeah, because it tells you need summoning rocks. Join my party. Oh, you don't need HP potions for Hermit because of Drain. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't know that Lucky 7 mobs in chronostory. It doesn't. I'm using Drain. Let me party you. chronostory is not live yet. This is the test server. Damn, Hermit starts out pretty weak. Typical trash power creep. Excuse me. How many classes do I have left to try? 3 more after this. Drain looks fun. Yeah, it's okay. What's my favorite class so far? I thought Chief Bandit was super fun. I think Chief Bandit and White Knight are going to be the most fun. Yeah, it's cool how the stars pierce. I look tired. I'm always tired. I just ate turkey. Leftover turkey from last night. It was really good. But maybe I'm tired because I ate turkey. With how many leftovers I got from last night, I'm gonna be eating turkey for the entire week. Oh, you wish Classic Roll came out so we yeah. Yeah, I know the holidays are coming up. And people have more free time. It'd be cool if we could play MapleStory Classic World. It's a shame. At least we have chronostory. Inkwell rubbed me the wrong way when he said we could release today on MapleCon. I know. I wish he didn't say that. It came out bad. Yeah, chronostory will do for now. I agree. At least we could play old school MapleStory. It's not the real thing, quote unquote, but it's good. You're using chronostory as a source so that when classic comes out you'll have all the knowledge. It's definitely good as a rough idea, but I think things will be different with classic world for sure. People are being uncharitable to Inkwell. That's clearly not what he meant. I don't know. I think there was a mistranslation with what Inkwell said. I think what he meant to say was that like they've made a lot of progress. He just worded it wrong. What's up, Ozil? What's up, Dio? Is Artel dead? No, Artel's still alive. Bro, I'm cold. I need a sweater. Hold on. Artel's so dead that the mods quit? Really? This hoodie, can you guys see how much hair is on this hoodie? Oh my god. How embarrassing. I don't care. Yeah, Drain pierces 4 mobs in chronostory. Just a bit of cat hair? A lot of cat hair. It's unfortunate they didn't release Maple Land for us. Yeah, Maple Land was like never supposed to. Maple Land had no intention on releasing outside of Korea, unfortunately. You didn't like the 50 player capacity in Artale? You're not gonna like chronostory then. chronostory has a 25 player channel capacity right now, I believe. Do I like old school MapleStory or Artale? Do you mean old school Maple or Artale? I think I like them equally. Old school Maple, in my opinion, does itself a disservice by being too close to the original MapleStory back in the day. Old school Maple has very little quality of life. It's a bit too slow for my taste. I think that's why I like chronostory so much, because chronostory like removes a lot of the bullshit from MapleStory, from old school MapleStory. And old school Maple, for the most part, keeps that bullshit in, which some people like. I don't. Have I played Path of Exile? I tried Path of Exile 2, and it was pretty fun. What do I think about Big Bang XP rates? Maybe Big Bang XP rates are a bit overtuned, but they're okay. They're maybe like a little bit more than necessary. Path of Exile on hardcore is so fun. I would never play a hardcore. Unless I'm playing a roguelike, I'm not trying to die and lose everything. I have an idea. We're gonna go to Toro Shields. Because they're good XP rate and they drop brown scarab. And that'll give me more attack because my claw freaking suck right now. See, like I like in chronostory how I can just get to back to Victoria Island in a minute. I know y'all freaking love the boat ride, but I don't need to sit. I don't need to waste 15 minutes on a boat ride. That's not nostalgic to me. That's annoying. $15 minutes is too much. Maybe like 5 minutes. 5 minutes is better than 15. Five minutes is plenty of time to talk to fellow travelers. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'd be okay with 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5-minute boat ride, 5-minute wait time. It sucks when you miss the boat and you're like, wow, I have to wait so much longer for the next boat. You just finished watching the Modern Maple Story video? Oh, nice. Yeah. For those who aren't aware, I did a members only stream this morning. It was super fun. If you guys don't want to miss a lick of content, become a member. Yeah, I got to level 270. Now I can finally progress. I'm glad you enjoyed, Johnny. Have I played Sniper? I'm gonna do Sniper tomorrow. Today we're gonna do Hermit and Dragon Knight. Can't believe there's no release date yet for Maple Story Classic World. I know, it's frustrating. Imagine how I feel. My livelihood depends on Maple Story Classic World. Probably Q2 2026. I think Q3 2026. Wait, what's Q3? I think Maple Story Classic World comes out like close to next summer. Q3 is fall? Yeah, maybe Q2 then. They should do an open beta. They'll probably do an open beta after the closed beta. You hope the betas are 2 to 3 weeks? Bro, the longer the beta's up, the happier I am, because that I'm gonna milk them for content. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stream like 24/7 when the beta comes out. The open beta will be 2 years? No, it won't. No, I'm not playing Nextale. This is Chrono Story. I probably will play Nextale. Nextail is soft launching on December 1st. I'll probably play that December 1st. Could be fun. Day one of a fresh server is always super fun, if anything else. Nextail is a lot less jankier than it has been in the past, but still kind of janky. But it's playable, you know what I mean? Like, it's playable. So we'll probably do that December 1st. That should be a fun stream. I don't know what class I'm gonna choose. I'll probably choose a class with skill changes. Maybe I'll go cleric. I think there's new cleric skill. There's a new cleric skill and a new priest skill. I didn't like the page skill. It's AI slop. I know Nextail uses like AI art in their thumbnails or whatever, which is annoying. I can't tell if AI was used to code the actual server and how much of it, if it is, then like how much of it was used. I don't know. Are y'all gonna drop a brown scarab or what? Wait, do they not drop brown scarab? Wait, am I confusing them for something? Wait, hold on, let me check the drop table. Wait, Yetis drop brown scarab. And werewolves drop black scarab. Okay, I was wrong. I'm gonna go to lichens then. I want a black scarab. What's up, crazy? Yo, Ilby's dropped. Yo, Ilby's dropped again. Guys, I'm rich. Yeah, wolf spiders. Wolf spiders was the main LB spot. Maybe I should just hunt. Let me hunt my werewolves. Let me hunt werewolves until I get my black scarab. Because the claw I'm using right now is genuinely atrocious. How'd you get a pink adventurer cape? It's a very rare drop from Lith Harbor Gachapon. Is this just werewolves? There's no lichens in this map? Yeah. Have I found any bugs? Not really. Yeah, everyone can play on the test server. Here, you reminded me. I forgot to post it in chat. Let me post it. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Yeah, in the test server, everyone starts at level 70 because the test server is a big part of it is testing out the new third job. Yeah, you could change up jobs. I got it. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please. No! Give me a good roll. You stupid wolves. You damn wolves. Yeah, this is a good opportunity to test out classes and see what you want to play. Am I gonna play MapleStory Classic World when it comes out? I don't know yet. We'll see. I'm on the fence. How come? I'm teasing you. Of course I'm gonna play. You quit GMS? Because of the daily load? Yeah, I can understand that. I did a members only stream for GMS this morning. You look exhausted, no sleep, you're worried about me? I'm okay. I don't know why I look like this. I slept okay last night. I definitely could have got more sleep, but I'm okay. Oh my goodness. I feel like you guys are just saying I look ugly. Just say I look ugly. I don't feel exhausted. I'm always tired. That's true. But I feel like that's what being an adult is like. Adults are just always tired. It's the bags under my eyes. Oh my god. Don't make me be self-conscious about another part of me, please. Now I gotta worry about the bags under my eyes. For a MapleStory player, you look all right. I'll take it. Tell my boy tell him my boy he looks wrung out constantly. Give him a complex, dude. I'm gonna. The lighting makes the bags look worse. Stop. You know what? I'm about to put sunglasses on. Yo, Dino, hope you're good. Looks like you may be heavily abusing Adderall. I don't really take Adderall anymore. I used to. Oh my god, look how much cat hair is on my hoodie. All right, I don't have sunglasses, so these are all my girlfriends. Let's see which one looks best. We got these. These. Oh, those are kind of cool. Or these. Oh, I like these. I like either these or these. Which one you guys like? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? You look hungover? I'm not. 3? These are too boxy. I think these, the curved. Okay. Now you guys can't tell me I'm ugly anymore. Thanks a lot, chat, for giving me a freaking complex. Telling me I look like I'm on drugs, that I'm hungover. Bastards. What happened? Annie, everyone's telling me I look ugly. So I put on sunglasses to hide more of my face. Just because I was worried about your eyes doesn't mean you look bad. It's too late. Now my self-esteem is hurt. My poor ego. This is how MapleStory hackers look. Agent Dino, we need you in the office. Agent Dino. Kind of has a nice ring to it. I don't know what's going on, but you look pretty cool, Dino. Thank you so much. The sunglasses and the hoodie full of cat hair are carrying. I look like a Club Penguin secret agent. Oh, Club Penguin. Dude, times were so simple back then when Club Penguin was still a thing. Just logging on after school, taking care of my fluffy little pet thing. CEO of Maple. That's me. The glasses are fire. I'll let my girlfriend know. These are hers. Those were all hers, actually. I don't like sunglasses. My girlfriend's always like, you need a good pair of sunglasses for like when you drive and like, you know, when it's summertime, and because it protects your eyes. But like so first of all, before this year, I used to wear glasses. Any longtime viewers in the chat remember when I used to wear glasses? Because I got LASIK eye surgery like in January or February of this year, and now I don't want anything on my face. No more glasses. I'm happy. I don't have to wear stupid glasses anymore like a nerd. And I never liked wearing sunglasses because I had glasses. So I look fabulous. Thank you. Yeah, I got LASIK eye surgery. What happens? No, it was I wanted LASIK eye surgery. It was expensive. Yeah. But I saved up money. I sold all my Bitcoin. And I got LASIK eye surgery. How much is LASIK in the US? It cost me like a couple grand. You know what I'm saying? It's yearly? No, it's not yearly. No, I won't need another eye surgery probably for the rest of my life. But they said that your eyes deteriorate as you get older. So they said that it's possible that I might need like a touch up like when I'm a lot older. Why would I sell my Bitcoin? I mean, I made money off of it. I was kind of sick of like I wanted out of the crypto market. To be fair, I sold my Bitcoin around an all-time high, so don't feel bad for me. I pretty much like doubled my investment when it came to Bitcoin. Plus Bitcoin is, dude, crypto's gambling. Like I basically gambled and I made money. It's crazy that Bitcoin went over 100K. Dude, I bought Bitcoin at like 30K. Actually, I think I tripled. I think I basically tripled my Bitcoin investment. It peaked at 121. I bought around 30 and I sold around 110. I wish I bought more, but that's gambling, baby. Wait for the dip. I'm not going back in. Now my money is in the stock market, where it'll grow naturally and there's not much of a gamble. Smart? Yeah, thank you. I have my dad to thank for that. My dad is really good with money. My dad taught me everything I know about the stock market and how to invest and why you should invest and stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much all in on the S&P. Most of my money is in the S&P, but then like I'll buy stocks here and there. I pretty much buy, I mean, really the S&P, you just put your money in and you just leave it there. You don't even look at it. Okay, you know what? The next black scarab that drops, I'm taking it and I'm running. You're 50-50 on VOO and QQQ. Okay, so serious question. Do you guys just not have bags under your eyes? And if so, what's the secret? You guys got me genuinely self-conscious about myself now. I'm about to talk to my girlfriend when she gets back home tomorrow and like be like, babe, we need to start doing facials every night because chat said I look ugly. Sunlight? That's true. I don't get much sunlight. If you ever get into food content, I would love to learn how to make Italian food. Okay, crazy. Yeah, maybe I could do a members only cooking stream. If I can figure that out. I only have a webcam right now. I don't really have a good camera for like recording. Oh, Chad, guess what? Okay, so I was thinking, I'm like, okay, it's Black Friday, right? Almost Black Friday. I'm like, how can I upgrade my streaming setup? Okay, so I think I'm gonna buy a better microphone. I think my webcam is fine. Like I could also, like, if I want to buy a really nice camera, it's gonna cost me like thousands of dollars. Whereas a new microphone will cost me like, I think like hundreds. I'm gonna get like one of those. I'm just gonna get like that streaming microphone that everyone uses. My camera's fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have bad eye bags. I don't know why anyone even commented that to you. You do not have noticeable eye bags. Thanks, AJ. I appreciate that. You can get surgery for your bags? I'm not getting surgery for my freaking eye bags, dude. You have no bags and you sleep only 6 hours. Well, I'm sorry we all can't be beautiful Angelo, okay? Eye bags are largely genetic? Really? I have pretty dark circles under my eyes even when I get good sleep. Don't even worry about it. You look totally fine. Thank you, Sid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at my parents when I go home for Christmas. I'm gonna study their face, see if they have bags. Giga Chad Dino? No, this is self-conscious Dino. Don't do the surgery. I'm not gonna get surgery on my freaking face, dude. Sleep? Bro, okay, I use a CPAP machine. I will say I didn't use my CPAP last night, and that's on me. I got into a comfy position last night in bed, and I was like, I don't feel like putting my CPAP on. I'm just gonna go to sleep, and that was my fault. That's on me. Hydration? I should drink more water. Technically, you already did once. Bro, eye surgery is not the same as face surgery. I was trolling when I said you look like you were on Adderall. I know you were. Yeah, I'm prescribed Adderall, but because I have ADHD, I don't really take it. Adderall gives me anxiety. That's why I do consume a lot of caffeine, which is bad for me, I know. But my Adderall gives me anxiety, and caffeine doesn't give me anxiety. And it does help me focus and keep me going. Yeah, Drain pierces 4 mobs in chronostory. Basically in chronostory, like everyone gets a mob and skill starting at second job. Caffeine's not bad for you unless it gives you insomnia. I sleep pretty well at night. Like I'm really bad when it comes to my bedtime routine. Like I definitely stay awake in bed, like watching stupid YouTube videos and scrolling on my phone way too much. But the second I put my phone down and close my eyes, like I am out like a fucking light, dude. Like it takes me like 5-10 minutes to fall asleep. I'm really good at going to sleep, actually. Hey, Cool Cat. What's up, Sonia? Doom scrolling is bad for me. I know. I don't even have social media anymore. I just scroll Reddit. And I shouldn't. But I do. I look like the Matrix. Thank you. How does shadow partner duration work per level in chronostory? Let's see. At level 24, the duration is 720 seconds. Neo? Daily exercise? Yeah, I go to the gym 3 times a week. Maybe I should go every day. I don't have trouble sleeping. My fit matches the class. Sweet. I look like Neo. What brand of glasses are these? This is Burberry. Ooh, Burberry glasses. Turn off your camera. I don't want you to steal my wife. Thank you for saying that. I promise not to steal your wife. Bro, I would have better luck just doing gachapon tickets for this freaking scarab. I'm so close to giving up. And the drop rate is like juiced right now. Give me the scarab. Favorite class so far? Chief Bandit. I think Chief Bandit and White Knight are going to be my favorites. Because right now, to me, White Knight is just like a better Crusader. And Crusader was fun. I just don't like the combo stuff. I'm not really liking Hermit so far. But I also haven't gotten Avenger yet. I'm going to go Shadow Web, actually. For shits and giggles. You don't like Avenger? I always thought Avenger was a really cool looking skill. Hermit's missing the chrono sauce. Oh, really? You think so? Is Shadow Web any good? Yes! I'm done. I don't care if it's above average or average. Please be above average. Son of a bitch. Why? Why is this my luck? Whatever. I don't care. Oh my god. This is worse than the one I had. I am the unluckiest bastard that ever played this game. I cannot believe after all that, the claw I was using before is better. Stupid ass game. I'm done. I'm done. Chronostory opens this weekend? I think so. I think it will. That's a prediction, not a confirmation, though. I feel like Chronostory will come back this weekend for real. Yeah, Chronostory's down still. This is the test server. Okay, I'm gonna start adding Shadow Web. Maybe we can get some Shadow Web shenanigans going. You're worried if you start playing, you won't be able to get into Classic because these third job changes look amazing. That's why I like Chronostory, because I know like it's not gonna burn me out from Classic World, because Classic World is gonna be so different than this. But this is just pure fun, you know? It's like MapleStory without all the bullshit. Like, you just get on and play. You just get on and play. Like, there's no worrying about, like, not have enough mesos. And you still have to grind to progress and stuff. Maybe I can get a better blood gigantic. Here, let's try scrolling this. Oh my god. I'm like doomed. The game is telling me that don't play Hermit. And you know what, game? I hear you loud and clear. I'm not gonna know the classes. Oh, I'm not gonna know the third job changes for MapleStory Classic Worlds. Yeah, third job is gonna come out like we're gonna be playing MapleStory Classic World. They're gonna announce third job. Just got a 70% scroll for Erin luck. Nice. Yeah, there's no dark scrolls in the scroll vendor. When is chronostory reopening? I think this weekend. Sorry, I got a pop-up. An NVIDIA pop-up. Alright, let's see if we can fuck around with Shadow Web. This should be goofy, but let's see what happens. Okay, watch this. Oh my god, that's really bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Wait a second. Maybe we can Nice shades, thank you. Okay, let's see if this works. Probably not, but this is, we gotta test. It's pretty bad. What's up, Roy? Am I hungover? No. Yeah, this seems pretty bad. Okay, let's try Avenger. Well, that's not good. What the fuck happened there? Dino's using bad words? No, I'm fucking not. Don't say that. Oh, fuck. Maybe if I relog. Okay, yeah. Damn, why is Hermit kind of bad? Or at least Hermit's bad at the start. If I scroll godly gear, Shadow Web will do more damage. I mean, that could be the case for anything. I mean, Avenger's a little bit better than Drain was. I feel like that was better than Drain. It also hits 2 more mobs. What's up, Sage? Will the late game be too easy? Nah, you'll be fine. You're watching me from the airport? Are you going back to the States for Christmas or something? And Thanksgiving? Yo, Roy! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much. Roy's our boy. I want a membership now that all the cool kids have them. You should. Only the cool kids are members. Yeah, I nearly passed out. That was all I could do. No, but seriously, thank you so much, Roy. I really appreciate the support. Much love. Much love. I'm also playing your favorite class. Thoughts on Coke Zero? Coke Zero is the best kind of Coke, but I drink regular Coke because I like sugar. You like your Coke with some kick. Do you put rum in your Coke? Classic drink. I look like a Coke dealer. True. I look like I sell hacks in an alleyway. I look like I sell hacks in Kernan City. Find me in an alleyway in Kernan City. Alright, let's check out this bronze gigantic. That sucks. That's not gonna scroll. Am I a Deltarune enjoyer? I sure am. I beat Deltarune chapter 3 and 4 like the day it came out. And now I'm waiting for the next chapter. Assassin for the win. Hermit kind of suck compared to the other classes. That being said, I think once I get Shadow Partner maxed along with Avenger maxed, and I think I'll be chilling. It's just getting to that point that is a bit of a pain. Grats, thank you. It was very hard. What's my motivation for playing Thief? I'm just playing every class to level 100. I don't have any motivation for playing Thief. Balancing equals nerfing, but they could buff other. Oh yeah, like you're talking about how like assassins seemingly got nerfed for Maple Story Classic Worlds, and how they should have just buffed the other classes to make everyone balanced. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Like the mindset, except in like certain cases, like it's usually better to just buff instead of nerf. Like buff everyone to be equal to one another instead of nerfing one class to be equal. I agree, yeah. The end game is bossing. There should be clear benefits to each class for bossing. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully mages are able to boss in MapleStory Classic World efficiently. Hopefully every class can do bossing and not be discriminated against because they're not like a Night Lord or a Bowmaster or a Bishop or a Dark Knight. I need some of this stuff to NPC so I can afford more resets. Every class should have a role when it comes to bossing, but not every class should be a DPS. I mean, that sounds nice and all, but like MapleStory is so DPS focused. That'd be nice if they added more utility to classes. Like, let's say that the DPS classes will still be like thieves and archers, and then like the other classes will get some kind of utility to make them wanted in parties. The current director has spent a lot of time making all classes as close to viable as possible. Yeah, I have faith. I actually really do have faith. Yeah, that's Faker from League of Legends. That's my buddy. Yeah, I'm friends with Faker. Y'all didn't know that? Why is Avenger kind of lagging? When you guys use Avenger, do y'all lag too? It seems laggy. Like the skill itself. It's just clunky. Yeah. Yeah, Drain felt better. I agree. Yeah, Drain felt better to use. You're so right. Why are people saying Hermit's OP? Hermit's definitely not OP. Is grinding with Shadow Web any good? It felt better to use than Avenger. It's good at Banes. All right, I will respec at 85. No Zac party would be without DPS, Bishop, Sharp Eyes, and DK. There needs to be reasons above and beyond to include the other jobs. Yeah. Yeah, I think like if you're gonna say like, okay, like let's say like thieves are pure DPS, archers are DPS, but they also have Sharp Eyes. So like mages need utility so that they're accepted into boss parties, and so do heroes and paladins. Paladin should be another support. Paladin should be like, okay, I'm making a party for boss and I need a support class, so either a paladin or a bishop fills that role. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Paladin needs mages. Yeah. Mages, but Paladin should just get support skills. Like, Paladin should be able to, like... Paladin should have the same level of support skills that Bishop has. And mages should be wanted in parties. So, like... I don't know, they should get utility. I don't know what kind of utility you would give a mage. Maybe mage can like weaken the boss so that it takes more damage via seal or something. Different combinations of classes in a party would supply different buffs. Then like every job should have a different buff. Because ice, lightning, and fire poison are like the same class except different elements. And then bishop's different. And like it's like the same with like bowmaster and marksman. It's like same class, just different play style. We'll see. Third job in Maple Story Classic World will be like a make or break moment for sure, because third job is when the game like peaks. And hopefully they make fourth job a lot more interesting. How's Hermit going? I don't really like it. I'm not really a fan. Yeah, you never saw ice lightnings or fire poison mages at Zachem, exactly. Every class should be allowed in boss parties. Does it feel weak or just not your playstyle? Both. It'd be wild if Classic launched with third job. That would be wild. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna try Shadow Web and Shadow Partner. Grats, thank you. Let's see how this turns out. Why the sunglasses? Chat told me I looked ugly earlier in the stream, so I put on the sunglasses so that everyone can have a better time. Hopefully they roll content out like third job and Orbis slowly. They probably will. You're not ugly to me, but the sunglasses look good. Thank you. Thank you, sleepy kitty. All right, how are we doing this? Am I doing it? This is so dumb. People say Shadow Web's broken. It's really weak. There's a place with 3 platforms. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Looks like I'm gonna go fishing after stream. I don't really like fishing. Like right here? Right here, right? I know what you're talking about. It's right here. Yeah. Assassins be like. All right, we got 15 levels of this, boys. This does not seem good. This is slow? Yeah, this sucks. Is it maxed? Yeah. You want to play Night Lord in Classic, but you want to go melee? I'm surprised that you're not going to go Assassin, Roy. Isn't that your baby? I thought you only play Assassin. This sucks. Meso explosion looks legit. Oh, then go thief until the end, then go shadower, Roy. I think bandit's really cool. I guess I'm stuck using Avenger. Which is fine, but it just doesn't feel good to use right now. So much more damage, yeah. Try Heims. If Heims was available, I would go there. Man, I feel like Toro shields would be better at this point. This is annoying. You know what I could do? Here, I have an idea. Can I take the glasses off, guys? Oh my god. Everything's so much brighter. I can do one of these. I could stand right here. I'm gonna have to go range. It's the only way I can drink and play. Wait, can I hit these guys with drain? No, it goes right over their heads. My damage is so low. I know. Roy! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. 10 more. Thank you. Bro. I appreciate you so much. Roy's our boy. Hermit looks depressing. I know. I want to try something else. I have another idea. Okay, my claw sucks, to be fair. But I do have Huabies. My claw is ass. Alright, this is my other idea. You like watching Pink Bean wail on the guitar? Isn't that cute? What's max lucky 7 again? 150? Okay. I have an idea. Trust me, guys. Shouldn't Baute hook you up with gear and stuff for testing? I'm kind of playing these classes as if like the average player would be playing them. So I drained the left side and then I shadow meso this side. I like being a sin. Not right now, I don't. Artail, ew. Ew. Artail mentions. Why no Avenger? Drain seems better. At least right now. To be honest, I don't really know the best build for Hermit. I'm trying to experiment. Why if they shoot me, I'm going this way. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Shadow Meso's strong. Let me go to the other map. I am not having a good time. Drain is quicker and it heals. Doesn't... Yeah, Drain seems quicker. It shouldn't be, but it is. Ping me when Classic comes out. All right, I'll see you in January or February, bro. For the closed beta tests. I'll catch you then. Do I have to sign up? Right now, closed beta test is only open to MapleCon attendees. All right, let me switch off again. I'm just gonna go Avenger. I'm having a rough time with Hermit, guys. I don't know if it's a me problem or a Hermit problem. Avenger is literally the same as Drain, except it hits 2 more mobs and uses the lucky 7 formula. Scroll my gear. My gear is scrolled. It's just my claw. You think Classic's taking so long because Artail and chronostory are successful? I don't think so. I think it's just taking long because it's taken so long. I don't know. Maybe the MapleStory Classic team is smaller than we realize, or they're like really trying to perfect it. All right, you guys are saying I need a better claw. Okay, I'm gonna go to Yeti and Pepe. Try and get a better claw. Or I guess I can just go to regular Yeti. No, wait, what drops brown scarab? Hold on. Brown scarab drops from Yeti. Okay. Do gotcha? Okay, let's do gotcha. I'm gonna have to delete a character anyway, so it's fine. Let me just make sure everything's off this character. Nothing. I'm looking for a level 80, 70, 80, or 90 claw. Nothing. I got a blood dagger? That's useless to me. I've already done Shadower. Oh my god, I legit got nothing again. I'm gonna have to redo this. How many more gacha tickets do I have? 7? Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. All for this stupid hermit. Nope. That's okay. Nothing. Baute's probably Asian at 4x. Yeah. Poor Baute. Did I seriously get nothing again? Oh my god, we're gonna be here a while, boys. Dude, level 70, level 80, or level 90 claw. Like, why is this so hard? Black Mamba. Under average. I'll take it. Also a green scarab. I'll take it. We might as well use the rest though. cool. Okay, let's hope this one doesn't suck. I will accept at least 4 out of 7. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I don't even know who I am anymore. I didn't get anywhere. How did I get so many scrolls? There was an exploit, and I exploited it. I have to go again. I can't believe I have to go again. That green scarab is terrible. I'm not even gonna bother scrolling that. I can scroll the brown moon gloves. I can try to get some attack on gloves. This is entertaining for you? I'm glad. I aim to please. Nothing. I think I give up. I think I just get Hermit over with and move on. You've been hurting trying to gather up 400 for scrolls. Yeah. It's just a test server though. Don't feel too bad. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't freaking care. I don't give a damn. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'll try to scroll better, gloves. Because these are 2 out of 5, so maybe I can get some more extra attack. Oh, I deleted the fucking gloves. Why am I like this? Why? Why am I like this? Chat, please. Somebody tell me. Somebody explain to me why I'm like this. We have to go again. Dino's fries are super salty. I am the saltiest bitch right now. Dino is the best entertainment online. Thank you. What other games do I play? I've been playing Modern MapleStory besides this, I'll be honest with you. With how much I stream, I really don't have time for other games. I can't believe I haven't gotten anything. Oh my god. Five more gacha tickets, great. How many hours a day am I doing on average? I've been streaming for like 8 hours lately. Whatever. We got another glove. I'm over it. I'm over it. Did I drop my black scarab? And now I'm stuck with the green one? I lost an attack. I lost one attack from doing this. I'm gonna scream. My God. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I gotta feed my cat. I have all these glasses on my desk. You're thirsty? You need another beer? What kind of beer do you drink? I can't believe after all that, I pretty much wound up in the same place. You don't like the sound of Avenger? Really? I don't mind the sound of Avenger. I kind of like it. I didn't like Shine and Ray yesterday. I did Priest yesterday. The sound of Shine and Ray was so annoying. Yeah, it sounds better than Shine and Ray. That's what I'm saying, dude. Shine and Ray is so irritating. Is Avenger some kind of movie or something? No, Avenger is the skill I'm using right now, silly. Alright, I guess when we get Max Shadow Partner, we'll go back to Bane's. Grats, thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. How's Hermit? Not so good. This is my least favorite class so far. I'm gonna have to play Dragon Knight after this so I can feel powerful. You're drinking Victoria? Like the Australian beer? You drink the Australian beer? It's Mexican beer? Isn't there a popular, like, Australian beer called, like, Victoria something? You don't do good with beer, so but you drank a non-alcoholic cocktail recently. Nice. The city where I live, like, pretty much every bar you go to will have mocktails, which is cool. So people that don't drink alcohol don't feel left out. You know what I'm saying? I think that's cool. Grats, thank you. You've been wishing me grats on every level, dude. Very sweet. You're a doll? You sure are, pal. When you move, let's have Classic World LAN parties? Hell yeah, bro. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna take left side. Why are you misbehaving? Huh? I fed you. You should be nice to me. Yeah, the Hayato and Kana are gonna get a revamp soon. Yeah, I saw that. I feel like Maple Story is gonna make every class as good as Ren, which would be good because Ren is the perfect class. Dino, where's that female character named Jean? You mean Jane? Jane is from Lith Harbor. Okay, I have an idea. If I put one into Shadow Partner and use Shadow Partner to lure mobs, I think that would be a very good idea. And I guess at this point, let's just do Flash Jump. So this is what I'm gonna do. Honestly, I think just luring them with Avengers better. Because stunning them actually makes things worse. So just aggroing them with the Avenger is better. I don't think Shadow Web is worth it. You want a members only stream where I only use a third of the screen? What? How was that fun for anyone? Also, I did a members only stream this morning. Members only streams are back on the table. So get your membership now while it's hot. Hot deal. Black Friday members only deal. Shadow Web's good for fast mobs. I mean, I like when the Banes get stunned because they're annoying to deal with. Your head is hot? You're not feeling well? Aw. Take a nap. Go to bed. Get a cold compress. Dude, grinding with Hermit right now is like low-key miserable compared to the other classes. You have to try so much harder and you're like not even as strong. Pros and cons for Hermit. Their single target DPS with Shadow Mesa was probably really good. But grinding wise, they're like bottom of the barrel compared to the other classes right now. I think Avenger needs to be faster. I think if Avenger was a bit faster, Hermit would feel better. That's my only suggestion for a buff. These last 9 levels are gonna suck. Bro, you can have the name XXX Naruto XXX. True. True. That's the best name. Grats, thank you. 8 more levels. I can delete this character forever. Imagine if Fangblade came back to Classic. I am coming back to Classic. Yeah, I'll be there. Hey yo, the reveal. You hope Annie feels better? Me too. Hopefully she gets some rest. Last jump feels good. Grats, thank you. Seven more? Oh, thank goodness, dude. I can't wait to get off this class. I feel so weak. I don't even feel weak. Like, I'm killing the mobs fast. You know, it's just that I just feel weaker compared to the other classes. It's more of a single target class. Yeah, I don't know, but Chief Bandit felt really good. I think it's a chronostory thing. I think I think just all the other classes feel so good and feel so strong that Hermit feels weak, just in comparison. Chief Bandit felt good. Don't lie. We were all there to witness the Band of Thieves' first use. Chief Bandit. Okay, I was wrong though, because Chief Bandit, you need to utilize Meso Explosion. But pairing Band of Thieves with Meso Explosion felt super good and like strong. Whoa. Last jump feels really good though, I will say that. Grats, thank you. So close yet so far. I know. Found any jank yet? Yeah, Avenger's a bit clunky. I don't know. Avenger feels a little bit better right now. I don't know what changed. Maybe Avenger was feeling clunky because I was lagging at Dargetta and Pepe. How's Idle? Okay, to be honest, I haven't played MapleStory Idle RPG in a couple days. I feel like I'm gonna log in and all my guildies are gonna be gone. And you know what? I get it. Kitty cat? Yeah. He's bothering me for food. I'll have to feed him again. Well, I already fed him his wet food. I'll give him some dry food after I hit 100. Finally, some good webcam feed. True. Way better than just me. But now my nose is full of his hair. Ugh. Sec. Grats, thank you. You worried about MapleStory Classic? The dev team might gatekeep Nexon at first. Oh, because of how MapleStory Idle and MapleStory M go? Well, I'm zooming with blast jump now. How much is too much? Depends how much you play MapleStory. I hate that map. Any word on Ludibrium for chronostory? I feel like it'll probably come out shortly after third job. This is the chronostory test server. Rats, thank you. You're from Korea? Where am I from? I'm in the States. Yeah, the United ones. The United States. Correct. That guy is saying hi from Mexico. Roy? Baker's my Korean translator. Oh, my neck hurts. Raise up my monitor. My monitor's, I don't know, maybe. I think it's just the way I'm sitting. Let me sit better. Can you guys hear me? Lower my chair? My chair is as low as it can go. My monitor's above eye level. I think I just slept wrong. My girlfriend has this thing. Let me show you guys. Funny. Check it out. Oh my god, it's so tight. Oh, that feels kind of good, actually. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. kind of like I broke my neck. Oh, that feels good. Okay. Now we're gaming. Della cute. Does it stretch my neck? It just kind of keeps it like upright. Oh, whatever. I just looked at myself in the preview. Oh, what a stream. Yo, this with the shades? Hold on. This with the shades? Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Hell yeah. I'm gonna show up on this every night. It's so tight around my neck though. I should probably loosen it. I broke I broke my neck from gaming too much. Yep. I got gamer's neck. I have maple neck. It unironically feels good though. I actually no longer have neck pain. Hey dinofries, love your content. It's so cool your name is added to the questions of the second part of the third job advancement. Thank you, Stealth. Yeah, it is pretty cool, huh? I am immortalized in chronostory. I chose dinofries on purpose to see what would happen, and I just got it wrong. There was no Easter egg. The Easter egg should just be a link to my YouTube channel. If you click on dinofries, it launches your browser and just goes to my channel. And you also get a free pair of Steelies. Yeah, I'm stopping when I get to level 100, and then I'm gonna do Dragon Knight. This is taking so long, by the way. This is so far the longest class to get to level 100, the slowest. One more level. Grats, thank you. I'm done. I'm done. Grats. GG's. Thank you. All right, here's my thoughts on Hermit. So, I'm not gonna hate on it too much because I understand the problem. I understand Hermit now a little better. I think Hermit is just not as good as grinding as the other classes. That being said, the meta right now is Banes and Dark Yeti Pepe, and Hermit does not do good in either of those maps. That being said, Avenger with Shadow Partner with Flash Jump, and Flash Jump in chronostory is different than what you remember. You don't double tap the jump button. It's a manual skill, so you can bunny hop. And the way I was training at Dark Yeti Pepe just now, using Avenger to group up mobs and flash jumping back and forth was very effective. I think Hermit is gonna shine in Ludi when you have those huge maps in Deep Ludi. They'll be able to flash jump across the platforms, and they'll be way better. I think it's just with the high level maps available to us in chronostory, Hermit is seemingly lackluster. Do I think Hermit needs a buff? I think Shadow Web seems kind of pointless. I don't know where you would use Shadow Web. It's cool that Hermits get Shadow Meso for better single target damage. I don't know how good Meso Up is going to be in chronostory, because the meta when it comes to making money in chronostory is just vendoring all your gear drops. So I don't know how useful Meso Up is going to be. Alchemist, always useful. And I don't know, maybe Avenger could be buffed to like 1 more attack speed. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you could use Avenger just a smidge faster, I think that'd be okay for Hermits. Besides that, Flash Jump is insanely strong when it comes to mobility, and the fact that you can bunny hop and use it, so you can just like Avenger, bunny hop, Avenger, bunny hop. Like, look at this. That's crazy. That's going to be really useful in the future. And obviously Shadow Partners, you know, amazing. So yeah, that's Hermit. Definitely my least favorite class so far, but I think that's kind of like warranted. Doesn't this take away from the actual experience of OSMS? I don't think so. Anyway. So we're done with thieves. I'm gonna store my cape and earrings and these, the elixirs, and the power elixirs, and we're gonna go Dragon Knight, baby, and we're gonna be super strong and super powerful. Let's do it. Oh wait, we're already ready to go. Alrighty, new character. Who dis? New character. All right, so give me so first give me the red snowshoes. Give me the warrior gear. Damn, those gloves suck. I can make better gloves. Am I going to use the green skis? Let's just see what we get. So I'm going to do 90 gachapon. Boop, boop, up, boop, boop, up. Okay. And we're still gonna have to make a white knight tomorrow, so any of this warrior gear that I get will be useful. Although I'll probably just use a red katana on him. On the white knight. Dark Dragon Babuta. I like that. Babuta. Whoa, that's a lot of accuracy. I got a fair frozen. Yes. I love the fair frozen, dude. The fair frozen is one of the coolest looking weapons. You love the fit? Thank you. I know I'm styling today. I wore my best outfit for you guys. Okay, we got the redemption. That's great. That's great. I should have saved my bone helmet. You didn't know I was so cool? You forgot how cool I was, bro. I was born like this. I'm trying to like figure out like what's like I'm trying to figure out like what's like, you know, the best drip. It looks like someone from a Macaulay Culkin movie. Ooh, I got the Eclipse. That's cool. All right, cool. Let me just, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. F1. I know my character's stuck with the F1 face for some reason. All right, let's play dress up. I also have ah. Okay, so so we're gonna do a little thing I like to call power elixir training in a bit. That's right. We probably can't go dexless. But we'll try. I think like just like 50 base dex for now will be fine. I'm trying to think. What's 4 plus? Let's say like 250 for now. Oh. Oh my god. What? Level 70 beginner. Did I just bork this? Did I bork this? Wait, I needed those gloves. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, let's see how we can drip ourselves out. So this is like a blue weapon. So maybe we should go for a bit of like a blue coated kind of guy. Like blue and gold. Yeah, I like the mithril platine. That looks cool. Ugly. Warrior gear be ugly sometimes, dude. At 80, we can wear the Dark Dragon Babuta. Which could be swag. What's the game plan? I think the game plan is just immediately get Dragon Roar and just beat the game. Why is my guy permanently smiling? Okay, so let's just wait until we can scroll this bad boy. So I just need 10 levels for now, so it doesn't really matter what we wear. Which class has the ugliest gear and why is it Archer? Yeah, I think Archer and Warrior. They're both pretty ugly. I'm just gonna roll with the Dark Crusader. Stop smiling! Why is my guy smiling? He's so happy. He's like, finally, we're not oh, these give me 8 accuracy? Oh, that's big. I might just go with this fit. I don't know. I'm just wasting time. Sorry. No, I want the battle road. But I think that'll still look cool with the Babuta. And honestly, we can waste scrolls anyway. What is this, a spear? Off to a bad start. Not bad. Oof. Oof. Ooh, yes. All right, good enough. $126 accuracy, I think, is enough for now, actually. It's either up or down. It's up. Yay. Your guild excluded you from your ARC run in MapleStory Mobile? That's not fair. Give me their email address. I will write them a very strongly worded message. Bro, I couldn't imagine Raiden and MapleStory on my phone. Okay, this is the one that's in Sleepywood, right? Or is that Pirates? Which one's this one? Yeah, this is the one, and Tunnel. This is the only one I'm like familiar with. That's a spear. This doesn't look like a spear. The Redemption looks like a polearm. Am I right, guys? That looks like a polearm. Looks like one of those spoons that you get when you buy an ice cream. Yeah, it does. Easy. I actually have too much accuracy, I think. 151 accuracy. That's a lot of accuracy. All right, guys, ready for the quiz? I don't even think I need you guys' help anymore. I think I'm like a pro at this shit, dude. Like, like, which is the highest level? Axe Stump. Which NPC cannot be seen in Elnoth? Obviously, Sophia, because she's in Perion. Which is not a monster? Red Sturge? What that weird medicine? Which of the following monsters items correctly corresponds to the I think it's Firestone Block. No, it's Sturge's Wing. Yep. Easy. All right, boys, we are Dragon Knight. Hoo-ha-ha. Okay, so here's the dealio. We're gonna be little bitches and do Dragon Roar, but we have to get 30 points for Dragon Roar to become useful. So first, we're gonna put points into, I think Sacrifice. So once we get 30 skill points, then we SP reset into Dragon Roar. Because Dragon Fury... Actually, maybe we go Dragon Fury. 6 monsters, 80% damage. 90. Let's just say 90. Let's just round up. 9 times 6 is 54. So that's 540% damage versus 150 times 4. 15, 30, 45. 15, 30, 45, 60. Okay, so... No, I think let's just go Fury. Let's just have fun with it. we're going to good old Toro shields first. That's a warrior's bread and butter. Here's Toro shields. How much accuracy at level 70 do I need to hit Toro shields, guys? I think I have too much. Damn, I'm kind of weak. I'm kind of weak sauce. It's okay, we'll get stronger. Oh my god, I'm hitting under 1,000. Okay, I was wrong. I should use Slash Blast. Because of Fatal Strike? Well, Crusher or Fury does activate Fatal Strike. Well, I don't know. 100 times 6? I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine. We'll level up fast. Because Slash Blast only hits 4 mobs. At least Fury hits 6. Don't worry, guys. We'll get stronger any moment now. Okay, let's try sacrifice. Will there be a fresh start when the servers go live? No. There's not going to be a wipe. This is the test server, though. This doesn't count. And sacrifice is a passive, right? Oh, it's not. Oh, sacrifice is a buff. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's better. Use rush? I don't have rush yet. Can somebody in chat just fill me in on how much accuracy I need to hit these guys? Because I think I have too much accuracy. $175? Well, that can't be right. I have 150 and I'm hitting them perfectly. I think I have too much accuracy. Oh, you can give me focus? Sure. Thank you. I still think I have too much accuracy. What do you guys use to calculate accuracy? There's like a MapleStory accuracy calculator. $110? Okay. Dude, I can go dexless. That's awesome. I can go dexless. Look how much accuracy I have, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Sonia. Uh-oh. No, wait, I'm missing. Oh, no. Okay, maybe I went too hard. How did I miss? Okay, I don't think it's 110. I think it's more like 140. But that's okay. I just need one level. I'll just add more decks. Actually, by the time if I keep leveling up, I'll be able to hit them even better and better, so we'll be fine. It's fine. Because look at my damage, bro. Have I tested Hero yet? Yeah, I tested Crusader on Sunday. It's pretty cool. Honestly, Rush carries Crusader. And every warrior has Rush. My prediction is that White Knight is going to be just a better Crusader. I can give you bless, dude. Why is everyone being so nice to me? And holy symbol, even though it doesn't work if you're alone. Low-key wouldn't mind reboot Chrono. Well, it's coming. Whether you like it or not. I don't mind it. Okay, let me SP reset into rush. Also, I need another drink. Seltzers. Pretty good so far. Feel like I'm grinding pretty fast. I missed it. There it is. Okay, so once I get 30 total SP, we going Dragon Roar. Oh, we going Dragon Roar, all right. We going all up in that Dragon Roar. I'm gonna roar all over the place. Let's see how OP Dragon Roar really is. Yeah, Walmart Genesis. Do warriors get stance in third job? No. We're at 21. So 3 more levels. Where did Agent Dino go? He's in disguise. This is my disguise. This is my disguise. I'm disguised as just average ugly mapler guy. That's my disguise. As per chat earlier. Remember you guys remember when chat? You guys remember when chat said I was ugly earlier in the stream and gave me a complex? Remember that? That was fun. Let's SP reset into Fury for these next 2 levels before I just spam Dragon Roar for the rest of this. I think you're probably better off doing Rush and Sacrifice. Fury doesn't seem that much stronger than Slash Blast to be worth not having Rush and not having the extra damage from Sacrifice. You also can go Dragon's Blood. Sacrifice ignores enemy defense, but Dragon Blood is just straight weapon attack. Oh, wait. Oh, I need level 3 Sacrifice. Okay, I need to get to level 80. You made a bowl of gumbo, rice, and potato salad? What the heck? That sounds awesome. I'm exhausted. But you made yourself a nice meal. I'm gonna have to eat turkey leftovers again for dinner. Turkey for dinner is cool. Yes, but I also had turkey last night and this afternoon. And I'll probably have turkey tomorrow and the next day. And maybe even the day after that. So much turkey leftovers. Guanciale? What the heck is guanciale? Or is it guanciale? Guanciale. Guancale. I'll bring all the New Orleans food to the West Coast. New Orleans food's so good. When I visited New Orleans once, pretty much every single meal I had was like banger. Guanciale is pork cheek marinated for a couple of weeks or months and smoked. Damn, that sounds good. I'll just DM you and say, come over, I have jambalaya. Nice. Bro, jambalaya. I had like an alligator hot dog when I was in New Orleans. Crawfish. Oof. New Orleans is good eats. It's so good. That sounds really good. The guanciale. You're gonna DM me the stuff you made? Okay, yeah, let me check it out. Oop, that was me. Windows notification. All right, are you guys ready for this? Y'all ready to get silly? Now I can put on my barbuta and my blue battle robe. Ooh, looking good, dude. I look okay. I like the hat though. The hat's cute. So helmet for accuracy and pole arm for accuracy. So now I'm going with the eclipse. There it is. Wow. 93 versus 94. Okay, so we're not going to use the eclipse. JK. Here we go. I don't even think I need Fatal Strike anymore. Not where we're going. Ready, guys? So I got power elixirs, and just in case that runs out, I have regular elixirs. Let's do this. Here we go. Ready, guys? And go. Yep. Yep. The best part is that Nerve can just stand right beside me and just spam heal me, and we'd be cooking. He can just heal me. Let's try that. Cheers, boys. That's the good life right there. Very engaging gameplay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I think in the official server, when I can hit more platforms. I'm already hitting all 3. So here's what I'm thinking. So in the official server, you need power elixirs or regular elixirs to make this work. However, you can just get a cleric to spam heal you. So like, on one hand, I'm like, well, is this actually can you replicate this in the official server? And at first I was like, well, you need elixirs, but like, you could farm elixirs or spam cheese or whatever. But like the cleric spam healing me, like that's insane. So what do you guys think? Do you think Dragon Roar needs a nerf? I think it does. I don't know what the nerf would be. This is only OP with the priest? Yeah, but not even, dude. You okay, so here's the thing. You could make a cleric. You could just make a cleric mule. And you could have 2 laptops or your phone and something, and you could just spam heal and heal your Dragon Knight. And you just need a cleric. Uh-oh. I'm bugged. Uh-oh. I can't move. Unstuck FM. Unstuck FM. I bugged myself. A debuff on Dragon Roar maybe? Or maybe like put like a cooldown on Dragon Roar so you can't spam it. FBI said hold it right there. I got in trouble. Let's buff Dragon Roar. That's a good idea. And at this point, you have max Dragon Roar. You just keep going. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I should have Dragon Blood. Probably want to go Dragon Blood. This is insane. Bro, I could just pull out my phone right now. I think it needs a cooldown. You shouldn't be able to grind like this. I don't know, dude. 'Cause like all these great skills that Dragon Knights have, and like you're not going to use any of it. You're not going to use Crusher. You're not going to use Fury. Just narrow the range. Maybe. You want to see something hilarious? Now it's gonna go even quicker. This isn't Far Off Classic. You could do this. You could do this in old school MapleStory back in the day. And it be viable? Really? The range wasn't that high vertically. So from what I understand, so basically, if you can see the mob on the screen, Dragon Roar can hit it. It's quite literally a full map attack. It would hit 2 platforms, but not the 3rd. Honestly, that's probably the least. That's probably a totally acceptable nerf. Like if Dragon Roar only hit the platform below me and the one right above me, but not the one all the way at the top, I think that'd be fair and still really powerful. Does the pet have auto HP potion equipped? Yes, Nerve is my pet right now. But Nerve doesn't have auto loot. Only auto HP. Also, if you use Dragon Roar too many times, you get bugged. So make sure you move around every once in a while, or else you have to relog. Is that an anti-bot measure? I think so. The priest player won't get any drops. Yeah. But everyone in my party is benefiting from me right now because they're getting XP for this too. Narrow the range and maybe decrease the damage. I thought maybe like a slight cooldown, but I guess yeah, narrow the range. No delay roar is different. So usually dragon roar would have a delay. 127 priest, yeah. Also, like this, like I am getting my XP rate right now is super good. Like I'm getting way more XP than if I would have just used Dragon Fury. And there's no fourth job yet. What's the fastest class to level? I feel like Dragon Knight is going to be the fastest once you get Dragon Roar maxed. Ice Lightning was really fast. Ice Lightning and Priest were really fast. Yeah, Ice Lightning at Banes is crazy, and Priest at DYP is crazy. Will MapleStory Classic World have fourth job? Definitely. I hope MapleStory Classic World has fifth job. I'm not even joking. Obviously toned down, but like it'd be cool if there was another job and so that you can look forward to something between level 120 and level 200. Like maybe like fifth job at level like 150 or 160 or 170, I don't know. What's QOL? Quality of life. So like if you are doing the Dragon Roar method, you do need power elixirs or at least regular elixirs, and you do, or a priest to spam heal you. So I guess there are certainly drawbacks to this. And it is really fast grinding, but like is it really that much faster? It is faster, but is it OP? Yeah. Is it broken? I don't know. Is my XP rate right now like super cracked? Like a lot better than, let's say, a priest in this map? I feel like it's a bit comparable. It's boring. Yeah, we have holy symbol. That's true. Will the main server have 3x or 4x drop rate? I don't know. It's a good question. Because since it's going reboot and stuff, yeah, I don't know. I think if scroll vouchers dropped more often, since you have to be self-reliant, like if you were like constantly getting gachapon tickets and scroll vouchers, that'd be cool. The drop rates at 2x felt pretty quick already. Pretty easy. Right now it's 2x. Dragonite will be the best kill stealer? Yeah. Will we get the CC culture? Hopefully there's enough channels for all. I mean, maps like this, Dangerous Cliff, Banes, and Yeti Pepe are going to be packed when the official server comes back online, because those are all the end game maps. And there's nothing else out there for now until Ludi comes out. Yeah, dude, I'm hitting all 3 platforms. I'm hitting those guys up there, you can tell. So many drops, I know. Eight minutes per level? Nerf roar immediately. Uh-oh. I think I need more accuracy for Banes, right? How much accuracy do I need for Banes? I'm level 85. You need 625 accuracy? No, that can't be right. No, that can't be right. Oh, hold on. Level 85. I think I messed up the calculation. Okay, 167 accuracy. All right, ready for this? my god. Not that OP. It's definitely nutty. And boring. Low damage. The damage is low, but like I don't have to move around at all. Like I don't have to spend any time going to each platform, possibly getting hit off the platform because of the Banes' magic attack. And I also hit 12 mobs every cast. It'll be hard to tell who's botting and who isn't. I mean, you just, if someone says, "Are you botting?" you just be like, "No, I'm right here." Just narrow the range. I guess that's the best option, the easiest one. Like, I feel like I should be able to hit the mobs above me and the mobs to my left and right, closest to the platform that I'm on, but maybe not the mobs in the top right corner, and maybe not like the mobs like all the way to the left. So like it's still a full map attack, but like less so. Like maybe like 2/3 of the map going out from the center, not the whole map. I don't know. Oh, I bugged myself. My bad. So you have to worry about that. You have to move every once in a while. You hope Baute gets rewarded in the future because he's doing this for free. I hope that Baute adds monetization when the server comes back online. Like pets. Auto loot and auto HP pets. Although I guess auto HP. If Dragon Knight had auto HP, oh no. Oh no. You could just get a pet with auto HP. You just need to focus on your HP. Yeah, I know. I'm only healing myself for health. Yeah, pet with the auto potion, and you're chilling. This is boring. Am I dexless? No, I got some dex. This is like idle RPG? Yeah. I do feel like my XP rate went down though. Like it definitely slowed down, you know, as I got more levels. Once I hit level 90, I'm gonna see if I can, if grinding with the Fury is better. Fury can trigger Fatal Strike? Yeah, I know. What's the probability that we get 4th job next year? High. We'll probably get 4th job next year. I feel like Baute is going to want to try to get 4th job out before MapleStory Classic World drops officially. You're taking a break, Faker? All right, thanks, bro. Dragon Fury will be slower? Really? That sucks. I guess I would want Dragon Roar to be just like I should get less XP doing this because it's lazy than if I was actually going to go around the map and Fury them. All right. So let's do fair frozen. Looks amazing. Of course it does. Let's scroll this bad boy for attack. And we'll just add dex for accuracy purposes. Nice. One more. Okay. 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 So I'm going to lose focus. So I'm going to take off focus now. So let's see. At 90, I need 140 accuracy. Perfect. Okay, so we need, obviously, we need Rush and Dragon Fury. And then we need, I think this is better. How much defense do Banes have? Does it tell you how much defense Banes have? They have a lot of defense. So let's just do this then. DYP or Banes? Let's stick to Banes. This is way more fun. How's my XP rate? Am I gaining XP faster? Or was Dragon Roar faster? Do cave within a cave? Okay. I'm still grinding pretty fast. This might be faster. I don't know. This feels faster. Yeah, Rush is awesome for mobility. I think this is faster, which is good. Is Roar less appealing? Well, if I was chilling, I would just go Roar, because this actually takes effort. Do the other warriors have more damage? I feel like I was grinding on Crusader at a similar rate. I think White Knight would do better here just because they have the ice elemental advantage. Valtech did a good job with class design. Yeah. My man's cooked. Thank you, Dino, for letting more people understand the details of Dragon Roar and DK. My pleasure. Dragon Knight's super fun, though. I love the skills. Fury is such a good looking skill. DK's legit? Yeah, DK's pretty sweet. Peace out. Peace out, 822992244. Let me add power strike for any stragglers. My power strike damage is probably crazy right now. Watch this. Ready? Watch this damage. Actually, that wasn't that good. Watch this. Boom. Almost 20,000. Dude, the power strike damage is nuts. Another thing with DK though, just like going back to like the dragon roar discussion, I'm using candy right now, and the boosted speed and jump has helped me grind a lot faster. Dragon roar, you don't even need the candy because you're standing in one place. Is Dragonite better than Hermit? 100%, yeah. Stronger, more fun. Yeah. But I did really like Flash Jump on Hermit. It was fun to bunny hop. Something cool about DK too is that I'm still getting stronger. Like they have so many skills that just make you stronger and go together. Rush and Dragon Fury, right? That's your bread and butter. But then I also max Sacrifice, and I'm still adding points into Dragon Blood, which maxes out at 30. So like I'm still getting stronger, which feels really good. Do I know when Maple Story Classical will come out? No, I don't got any info on that, sorry. All I know now is that there will be a closed beta test in early 2026, which probably either means January or February. Do I feel like Dragonite's stronger than Crusader? Crusader is like... Crusader is so micromanagey. Because the way I was playing Crusader is getting 5 combo orbs and then using Coma. And that felt pretty strong to me. Even though it was a little bit more like complicated than Dragon Knight right now. I want to say Dragon Knight and Crusader feel pretty even. Because Coma did feel really strong. I just didn't like the playstyle of Crusader, like constantly looking at my character to see if I had 5 combo orbs up so that I can unleash Coma. I wasn't a fan of that, but Crusaders did feel strong. Like I feel like at around this level on the Crusader, I was killing Banes like at a similar speed. There was just more to it because you were weaving in Coma, Rush, and you were still using Slash Blast as a Crusader. Cool, thank you. You got it. No problem, David. I think White Knight is going to feel the strongest out of the 3 solely because they're going to have the elemental advantage on Banes, for example. Do I have the little hog? No, there's no mounts. I don't think Baute's too worried about adding mounts to the game yet. After 3rd job, he's probably going to focus on Ludi, and then after Ludi, probably guilds. I over-leveled your only character, a level 80 DK. How do I like it? I was a bit skeptical because of the Dragon Roar spam, but I think we've deduced that it's actually faster grinding using Rush and Dragon Fury than just spamming Dragon Roar. But you could probably still grind at a decent enough rate just spamming Dragon Roar. But it's probably not a good idea since you're wasting more resources and you're not really getting your drops since you're just standing in one place. But if you just feel like lazy grinding, then yeah, just spam Dragon Roar. White Knight's fun, but they have a short range. That's true. But so do Crusaders. Crusaders and White Knight have the same range. So I guess that's definitely worth taking into consideration. However, because of Rush, you're like gonna always be in range of the mobs. Also, White Knight with the frost element freezes the mobs, which is super strong, since you don't have to worry about the mobs using their magic attacks on you. Whoa, the Banes dropped to the floor. I've never seen that. Would I go Hermit or DK? Definitely DK. The problem with Hermit right now is that there's no real boss fights in chronostory besides area bosses, which aren't too bad to deal with anyway. And thieves shine when it comes to bosses. But right now chronostory is just grind story, so thieves feel lackluster compared to the other classes. Especially Hermit. I think Chief Bandit felt a lot better than Hermit. Spicy! Oh, let me check on my little baby real quick. Spicy. Spicy girl. You okay? What's the two classes I haven't played? Tomorrow I will cover Sniper and White Knight. Sorry if I ask questions already answered. I come in and out. No, you're good, dude. much is a membership to my YouTube channel? $5. Ooh. Yeah, $5 a month. They fell again. I don't know how they fall. Thanks, you're welcome. Of course. Yeah, $5 USD. It's different depending on where you live. I don't know how YouTube does that. But yeah. I'm actually really enjoying this class. It's really chill. Just going from platform to platform, rushing them together, and then using Fury to kill them. I actually like Dragonite a lot. Dragonite is as fun as Chief Bandit, and also it's also less difficult. Only because Chief Bandit has to be mindful of when to Meso explode. But you could probably play Chief Bandit lazily without Meso exploding. But using Meso explode is very powerful. See, like, there's certain classes that you have to be mindful of their systems when grinding. So like Crusader with combo attack and using Coma, and Chief Bandit with Meso explosion, Fire Poison when it comes to like keeping up the poison clouds. How many does Rush hit? 6. What other classes am I thinking of? I think that's it. All the other classes are pretty straightforward. I guess Outlaw has to be mindful of when to pop their turret off cooldown. Come on. Oh, I can hit them from up here? No. You're so full. All that gumbo just stirring around in your tummy. You feel like a balloon. All right, I'm gonna do one more level here, doing my thing, and then I'm gonna do the last level, dragon roar spam. Whoa. I just realized you guys haven't checked out the new emojis. Look at these new emojis. None of you guys noticed the new emojis? Look how funny they are. Do they show on my stream? No, they don't show on the stream. But they show on YouTube chat. I really like this helmet, by the way. These helmets are really cool. Unfortunately, none of the ones I got are very good. I was going to use this on my White Knight. I got a better one. Scroll a different one. Wait. I never scrolled this? What am I doing? It's okay. You know, Dragon Knight is actually super fun. Like I could do this. I could do this for a long time. I wish there was better maps than Bane's. But like this rotation, super fun. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna do my last level with Dragon Roar spam. Get to 120? No. Not gonna happen. Just for fun, we'll add Crusher. I don't even know why I'm adding that. I guess Crusher is Crusher like not even worth it then, because Crusher I'm assuming doesn't activate Fatal Strike. Damn, is Crusher just dead? Dead in the water? I love Crusher. I think Crusher's like top 5 in terms of like one of the coolest looking skills in the game. Look how cool that looks, dude. Oh, it's a lot faster. That's how I made it faster. That definitely helps. Dude, also like my character looks so cool. Dragon Knights have such drip. Spear, it's because of the spears. Spears and polearms are like so cool. Well, he died. My map. Shouldn't have died, bro. What do you want me to say? It's still pretty fast. Do you guys think this is slower or faster or like the same? If it's slower or the same, that's unfortunate. No, I'm sorry. If it's faster or the same, that's unfortunate. If it's slower, then I don't feel so bad. But like, I'm already almost 40%. Like, this seems, if anything, like the same XP rate as actually like going around with the rotation. Obviously, the downside is that you don't get any of the loot and you're sucking on power elixirs. Or you just have a pocket cleric. When Classic is out, you're gonna play DK and you're gonna get your wife to play Priest. She hasn't played before. Bro, me too. I need to get my girlfriend to start getting into MapleStory. I need to prepare her for MapleStory Classic Worlds. Because when MapleStory Classic World comes out, I'm gonna be glued to my computer even more so than I am now. And I'm pretty glued to my PC already. At least if my girlfriend plays MapleStory with me, then it'll be like we're spending time together. She'll be sitting right over there, healing me and giving me holy symbol and bless. Dude, I don't know. This was a really fast level. I got this level like instantly. I don't know, bro. Dragon Roar seems pretty crazy. Do I plan to marry her and have kids? Yeah, I do. Thank you for asking. Oh, I bugged myself. Yeah, don't do that. Make sure you move around. Easier, yeah, easier, but less fun. Precisely. There it is. Yo, shout out to Nerve 200 for hanging out with me. All right. Dragon Knight thoughts. Dragon Knight, I had just as much fun playing Dragon Knight as I did Chief Bandit, except when I was spamming Dragon Roar. I think Dragon Roar, maybe it's too strong. Like Dragon Roar does 240% damage to 12 monsters. Hitting 12 monsters isn't the problem. Maybe it's the range, maybe it's the damage, because like Dragon Fury max, I don't have it max right now, but max Dragon Fury was 300% damage. Which is only 60 more than Dragon Roar. So I think Dragon Roar either needs a nerf to the range, the damage, or maybe both. That being said, Dragon Roar spam is only really possible if you have either elixirs or power elixirs or a pocket cleric. You can't buy power elixirs or elixirs, so this is like kind of like, these are finite resources that you're not going to always have. I guess as a Dragon Knight, you can grind these and then like stack up a bunch and then do Dragon Roar spam and then go back to using Fury. That's one way, but the easier way, honestly, it's the sweaty way, but you could just make a cleric. You could just make another account, get a cleric to like level 35 or something and spam heal with the second computer or on your phone. Or you can level that cleric to 81 and have Holy Symbol and spam heal. That's very sweaty in my opinion and not very fun, but you can do that. And I actually do think that Dragon Roar, grinding with Dragon Roar, it was faster. It was faster than Dragon Fury. Or maybe like the same speed. It was either the same XP rate or like a little bit faster. Because you're not wasting time. You're not wasting time going from platform to platform, rushing mobs together, and then using Dragon Fury to kill them. You're hitting 12 mobs almost constantly for pretty decent damage too. But yeah, Dragon Knight, super strong, super fun. I also really like that I'm level 100, and if when I was using Dragon Fury and Rush at level 100, I would have just maxed Dragon Blood. So I was getting stronger even at this level compared to Hermit, where after you max Shadow Partner and Avenger, your power is no longer going up besides from like your ability points and your gear. You get Flash Jump max eventually, which speeds up training because of mobility, but in terms of raw strength, Hermit stopped getting like stronger, you know what I mean? After you max Shadow Partner and Avenger, because then all you have left is Alchemist and Meso up. And I guess Shadow, Meso, Shadow Money or whatever for single target damage. But like with a Dragon Knight, like you get Rush, you get Dragon Fury, then you get Sacrifice, and then you get Dragon Blood. Like that's 4 skills that you get that all contribute to your overall damage output. So yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, y'all. Please drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Shout out to Roy for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much to Roy. Roy is our boy. And also shout out to Brett for renewing his membership. Thank you, Brett. And thank you to you all for watching. I appreciate you guys so very much. Later. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Chrono Story. We're going to do Sniper and White Knight, and then we're done. And then I'll do a tier list tomorrow at the end of stream for all the classes I played. Okay, good night. Bye.